Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And it's sent back by Turner. Prince looking around. Kuzma passes to Turner. Over Hayes. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Kuzma.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Hayes. A rebound by the Bucks. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Doncic. And Hayes throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Prince can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
James against Giannis. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the screen.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Stolen by Smart. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now, here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Giannis. Nailed from three-point land. Giannis has got 5.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Porter. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Down low, and Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. Turner passes to Kuzma. Back to Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. LeBron against Porter. It's LeBron with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
no clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Luka Doncic. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Trent finds Porter. Back to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Bucks leading by 5. Inside. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Trent against Smart. Shot clock at 6. Trent can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Porter against Doncic. Porter's a screen on Doncic. Porter from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Porter's got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ayton in the corner. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Portis kicks to Trent. Smart with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Here's James, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Lakers leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. LeBron outside. Giannis grabs the miss. It's Porter outside. They grab their own miss.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw good. Giannis. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Kennard for three, and it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Substitution on the court.
Giannis outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you see.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Turner passes to Jang. It's Turner, high post. Laravia's there. Jang dishes to Turner. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. James with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. Now Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hayes. Now Laravia. There's the pick. Over Chang. And that one's good. Laravia. Bucks leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Left side, Turner. Goes up on the wing. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kennard for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lakers trail by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels and rising up and denying those shots. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
LeBron passes to Laravia. He's in the post. Turner covering. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kennard. It's good from long range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Jang with the screen for Turner. Here's Jang. Shoots over Laravia. Jang, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Reeves can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Over in the corner, Laravia. James outside. Pass to Kennard. Off target from outside. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Basket counts. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis is checked in for Turner. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Porter finds out. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Now here's Porter. Giannis outside. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good on the three-point shot. Giannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
LeBron against Kuzma. LeBron kicks to Ayton. Back to James. Doncic outside. Over Porter. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Giannis against Doncic. On the wing, Giannis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and that one drops for him.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Bucks leading by 21. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. LeBron with a screen on Porter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And nothing is falling for him right now. Shoots a fader. And James pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Doncic passes to Ayton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Pass to Porter. Outside Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal.
That one on Ayton.
First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
Free throw good, Portis. A different look for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Kevin Porter. And it's A.J. Green in for Rollins. And he can't hit the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shoots over James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Doncic. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over James. Antetokounmpo, no good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Here's Green. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 30 points. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And
Giannis.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Kuzma. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Shot clock at 5. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Porter controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Kuzma finds Turner for 3. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren from behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Williams passes to Holmgren and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. Williams in the post. Kuzma on him. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Porter gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porter against SGA. The drive. Oh, wow!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Turner. Lots of room. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Jang. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
It's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner.
Bobby Portis.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Jang. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
Kyle Kuzma.
Thunder trail by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Williams with the screen. Williams misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. SGA can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 15. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's SGA on the drive. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Kuzma outside. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen by Caruso. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And stolen by Williams. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Portis, right side. Uncovered. And no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Caruso. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. She said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Timmy, look at Cason Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Caruso. Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. Williams misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Trent outside. Williams against Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champion.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Trent against Mitchell. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Thunder trail by 11. And Wallace, here we go. Rebounded by Trent. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, big time!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Over Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with another miss.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the deep...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Wallace. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And then Turner with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's SGA. The rebound by the Bucks. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's in there. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 30 points in the game. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Porter in at the point guard position.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
On the wing, Kuzma, SGA covering. Back to Turner. Clock at 6, down low. Shot from the low block. The bank shot, no good. Thunder trail by 15. Here's SGA. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and GA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Fires the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bucket! Straight in!
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Thunder trail by 18. SGA! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper!
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Antetokounmpo. Down it goes!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
SGA fires, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now Trent, shoots a three. Drills it from deep. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Pass to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The free ball is down. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And here's Hartenstein. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Porter puts up the tray. Holmgren there for the rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now Porter. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, the
end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Denver passing it around. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Gordon. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Nice shot from the wing.
The jump shot for Kuzma, pure. If you let him get it off, he's going to scorch you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Murray, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lets it go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Right side Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
a pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
So it's the Bucks now, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And they're pushing it up. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Yep, it counts. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Porter kicks to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray dishes to Gordon. Traps in the tray.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Fades and shoots. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Porter passes to Turner. From deep, Giannis. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Over in the corner, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Murray against Porter. From about 16, and again it's Denver.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Lets it go from 14, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8, and he gets it to go. Murray's got 10 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter outside, and it's Denver with the rebound. Murray with it. He's got 10. Lets it go from 14, and the jumper is on the mark. 12 points for him. Stolen by Gordon. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 5. On the wing, Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gordon's got 8.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets leading by 5. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Murray following the basket by Giannis. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Murray the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Turner. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Rollins against Murray. All sorts of time. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's Rollins. Still without a basket. Turner with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Gets an open look and hits. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Murray, no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Murray kicks to Gordon. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 10. Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on an 18-7 run. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Gordon up on top. The Nuggets with another miss. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Giannis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the basket by Gordon.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
Here's Kuzma. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon for the 3. Again, the miss by Gordon.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Turner. Jokic defending. Turner against Jokic. Free throw line jump shot. The shot by Turner no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drains the 19-footer. Murray's got 16.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Turner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. He hits Jokic top of the key. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Turner with the steal. Oh, and here we go. A highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Kuzma. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzma's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you can
could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, it's pretty accurate.
Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo up top. 2 on the clock. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks lead by 5. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. And here is Portis after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Kuzma can't get it to go. Denver shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Wide open look here for Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Bucks leading. Now Giannis. Over in the corner, Portis. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled in knocking it down off the catch, too.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Rollins. And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 4. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Up top, Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Trent, one-handed.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Here's Murray. He'll put it up there. It's in. His shot is pure.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Prince is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Shang comes in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Now Portis launches it. Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on Gordon. Here is Gordon. Oh, the dunk.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And that one misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Portis. 1:12 left in the fourth. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Down it goes for 3.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Giannis inside. He's against Gordon. Off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Jokic with the screen on Portis. Now Gordon to take the lead. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And here's Porter. Takes the shot. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
For the Thunder, the 1-2 punch of SGA and J-Dub gearing up as they get primed. It's game time in Los Angeles. Thunder, Lakers, tip-off just moments away. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Hayes with a screen on SGA. Inside. Hayes misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Caruso, the pass to SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Doncic. That shot off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Up top, Hartenstein. 3-pointer. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And they call an illegal screen here. On offense, here are the Thunder. They picked up 11 straight, and it's Caruso on the take. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Doncic with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. SGA passes to Hartenstein, and he buries his first look.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
On the attack, SGA, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to James. That three's off the mark. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. Takes the three. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9, and he gets it back. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Let's go with a three. Doncic, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
30 seconds left in the first. It's SGA with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. SGA's got 14.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. And they'll get another chance. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Oh. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Thunder, SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside, SGA. And here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This one for three. Doncic, no good. Thunder leading by 11. Now Caruso. Outside, Williams. SGA passes to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Got it from about 16 feet. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. James.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's SGA. He's got 16.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hayes with a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And here's SGA outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Smart against SGA. Driving to the basket. A clear look for Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
There's 37 seconds left in the half. Here's SGA. 16 points for him. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. Doncic with it. 16 points for him. And here's Hayes. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Shoots from the right block. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Vanderbilt, Aiden control the paint. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Kennard outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. The pull-up jumper. The Lakers with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reeves against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Kennard for 3. And the Lakers get it back. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Aiden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Aiton's size and talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Kennard, left side. No good on the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The Thunder with another miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Reeves against Williams. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's Kennard. No points so far. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Pass to Caruso. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 11. Kennard outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the wing, Caruso. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kennard for 3. The putback. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
That one's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Hachimura from long range. Counted from distance.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Thunder leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's James. That one is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Caruso against Doncic. Right side, SGA. Now Hartenstein. Tries it from 7. And misses. Caruso against Doncic. Jams it home!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Shea with a step. Hartenstein. Oh, the putback is no good. Lakers trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hachimura. Now Hartenstein. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Goes again. Oh, and again. Unable to change momentum here. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Smart looking around. Now Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. SGA covering. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now Ayton. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. James, a screen on SGA. The putback.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Hartenstein.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
SGA against Doncic.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Outside, SGA. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
We always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's James following the basket by Jokic. And the dunk by James.
Well, he's great when he's attacking the basket. That's when he's at his best.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. LeBron against Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Jokic, no good. Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Watson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's Gordon with the three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
They get it back. Pass to Hayes. Here's James, defended by Gordon. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the left side wing. There's 1:17 left in the first. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Back to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And again, it's Denver.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic against Murray. Out to Doncic. To end the run. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
James right side. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Good on the second free throw. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Nuggets leading. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. And Denver again with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Hardaway with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Hardaway against Smart. Back to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got his second basket of the night. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's LeBron. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Hachimura. The three. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 5. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hardaway against LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray against Doncic. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray from deep three-point territory. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard. Kennard for three. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jones. Jones with the screen on Reeves. Jones finds Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screened by Valanciunas. The 15-footer, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
It's stolen by Jones. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Kennard against Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Vanderbilt with the steal. Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this speaks to Ayton's hustle, that he can run the floor on a fast break.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Brown. Up top, Valanciunas. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now here's Jones. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Jones against Reeves. Down low. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got the lead. Back up to 10 now for Denver. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. It's a hand on it. Vanderbilt kicks to Ayton. Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets leading by 10. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:44 left to play in the third. Trains the 3-pointer. Jones has got 7 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Jones. He has 7. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good on the triple.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Pass to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. No good again that time. The Nuggets leading by 15. Screen by Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Over Ayton. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jones with the screen on Reeves. Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. That's good on the jump shot. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Again, the Nuggets score. Now, here's Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Jokic, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Gordon, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shoots in deep. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 13. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Again, the Nuggets score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Jokic with it. Over Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic converts inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And good that time.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Doncic fires, and he misses the J. The Nuggets leading by 17. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, another 3 for Denver.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Hayes. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Denver.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. For three, Murray, and he's good on the three ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. James, that's good.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Porter. Good D by Doncic. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Porter pulls it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to Hayes. Rebounded by the Bucks. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title ball.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Hayes with a screen on Porter. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Turner.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball.
Doncic with it. Hayes with a screen on Porter. From deep, here's Doncic, and he's able to get it back. Another shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From outside the arc. And there's Porter on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Porter's got 5.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Deflected! James deciding where to go with it. That one goes in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Antetokounmpo for 3, sinks the tray.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Doncic against Porter, and that one drops. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Turner, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hayes with a screen on Kuzma. Here's James, and that one hits the back iron. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Lets it fly. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 10. And for the Bucks, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Count it. Good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He made... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Luka drops the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hayes against Turner. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. To the paint. Hayes inside. Turner covers. Hayes misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Kuzma for 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. Kicks it out to Smart. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the wing, Hachimura. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:53 left to play in the first half. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. Yeah, that range of Turner continues to expand and grow. You got to realize he has the touch to score from way outside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish. 1:09 left in the first half. Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Ayton. And that one's long. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kennard with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Vanderbilt. To end the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Turner. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Kennard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
He drops it from range.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Now here's Ayton. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And so we wrap up the first half. Milwaukee out in front. Lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kennard. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
6 to shoot. Vanderbilt, a pass to Ayton. Again, the Lakers!
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. What a make! Giannis for 3!
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Ayton with a screen. Kennard passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Out to Portis. All alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Kennard. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Here's Reeves. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Portis for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kennard on the wing. 6 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Ayton. Portis with the steal. And they're on the run. Giannis to the cup. And Giannis with the jam.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Kicks it out to Kennard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bucks leading by 8. Ball stolen. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for LaRavia. Smart's checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Rico. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo against James. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And the shot's good. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, count it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jang. Here's Portis. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. James outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's James. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Porter.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hayes is checked in for Ayton. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Now Antetokounmpo. It's Hayes with the rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's James. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bucks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Now Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Smart for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Lays it in easily.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Doncic against Porter. That's in!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James against Antetokounmpo. Shoots it up! Oh, he cannot hit! Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it, and it's Trent picking him up. LeBron sticks the triple.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Turner inside. He's against Hayes. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hayes inside. Antetokounmpo covering, and it's in there! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Now Turner jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than layups, so I'd agree with you there.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in, and the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner. It's in!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the layup. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Now here's Trent. Launches it from deep. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a fun matchup doors we have here tonight, featuring two teams. That love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. Over in the corner, Williams. Off target from three-point range. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Driving in. Caruso, no good. Kuzma, left side. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Holmgren outside. This one for three. The Thunder with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
SGA passes to Holmgren. No good, unable to end this run. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Turner for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Holmgren can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting to start out this game about 43%. Up again, and Turner stays with it.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 8. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Rollins, following the score by Oklahoma City. Turner with a screen on SGA. It's Porter outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 8. And it's sent back by Turner. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner passes to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Here's Rollins. Defended by Caruso.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Kuzma, right side, and stolen by Williams. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Bucks shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. He gets that one. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. No good there. Up top, Porter. Defended by Caruso. Jang with a clean look. buries it from three-point range. Zhang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Prince comes to help. Hartenstein against Portis. To the paint. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From deep. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And they pick up 2. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Outside Williams. The three, Holmgren. Oh, drew the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Holmgren with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Porter kicks to Prince. Here's Zhang. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Caruso. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Here's Zhang. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Zhang's got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. His 5th miss, out 2 for 7 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. They're running. Goes up. Kept alive. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Back to Portis. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Bucks.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. It's stolen by Hartenstein. SGA from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Williams, Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2-guard spot.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here's Caruso. Williams can't hit. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
The first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Goes up the baseline, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Giannis slashing. Pass to Turner.
Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams is checked in for Cason Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Now, here's Holmgren. SGA on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Bucks leading by 6. Out to Kuzma. To the right side. Here's Ryan. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The Bucks making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Pass to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. Wants to get it to Turner and does. SGA with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Collins checked in for Porter.
Now, into the lineup for Milwaukee.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis inside. Working on Holmgren.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Takes a 3. The Thunder with another miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Rollins against Holmgren. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Bucks lead by 8.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 11. Giannis right side. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the Bucks making a change here. Zhang's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Out to Kuzma. A three-pointer, no good. Under trailing by 13. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And Jang gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Nancy's checked in for the Bucks. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Rollins against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the jumper goes.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. A 17-footer. The putback. Another chance. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Bucks leading by 15. It's Giannis with the drive. Jordan with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. From deep. That one misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Oklahoma City shooting 40% from the field. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Williams with the rebound. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 17. Buries the deep ball. Here's Milwaukee now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. And here's Porter outside. Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from the wing. Porter with the steal. The fadeaway. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Murray against Porter. Screen by Gordon. Fires for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jacks up a three. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 5 now.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Now here's Murray. Inside. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Up top, Porter, defended by Murray. Porter's shot is off. Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
And here's Turner from the arc. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Porter outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Screen by Gordon. From the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Jokic has got 11 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray with it. Over Porter. And it's Denver with another.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray against Porter. Releases. Murray, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Murray against Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter against Murray. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Denver leading by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray passes to Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Turner. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Murray against Porter. Pass to Turner. Looking to end the run. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Denver leading by 14. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Denver has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. The deep 3 from Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic misses the baby hook. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Jokic the screen. Murray finds some space. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Porter the pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. Over Murray. Offline from the high post. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Denver leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Bruce Brown. Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at power forward. Here's Jones after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Jones. The three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Jones against Porter. Jones, the pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen to the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 15. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
The Bucks trail by 12. Stolen by Valanciunas, and Denver pushing it up now. That's good from Jones, and the assist from Jones.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Porter. 11 points in the game, and that one's good.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Here's Jones. Again, Denver scores. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Nance. There's the three. Jones with the block. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the dunk by Jones.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And another miss by Milwaukee.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. From deep. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 16. Outside Porter. Pass to Jang. 4-3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jones with a screen on Porter. Now here's Jones. Hits the three-pointer. Jones has got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porter's shot is off. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot that time not on target. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Denver leading by 16. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Jones from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The drive by Porter. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Porter against Jones. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Gary Trent, and it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Murray, no good. The Bucks trail by 12. Trent for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Nance. Kuzma comes in for Jang. And Green is subbed in for Rollins. Now here's Murray. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Trent. Green. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 11. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now to the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter. Screen by Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Green! Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Trent. Murray fires! Cashes in from 18.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Gordon with a screen on Trent. Murray! No good from 3! The Bucks trail by 14.
First personal foul.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Here's Gordon. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Another shot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good. Trent. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Now Turner.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Jokic fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Throws it up. The putback. Cleared away by Kuzma. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Guards, two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the three. Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Now, here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from SGA. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And that one's good, SGA.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James looking around. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Driving the lane. It's deflected. And here is Caruso. To the inside. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the rejection by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. On the wing, Williams. Here's the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate. Oh! Unreal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Caruso finds Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. SGA, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Hayes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Here's Doncic. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. He gets it in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to Smart. Off target with his 3. Williams scanning the floor. And it goes down 2 points. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
The Thunder leading by 8. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Smart.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Hayes. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
From deep, SGA. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers trail by 6. In the corner, Smart with it. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Here's Smart, puts the move on. The Thunder pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hachimura against Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. They set the screen. Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Hayes, and stolen by Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. That one goes in. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside Williams. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. A wide open look here for Caruso. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. They get it again. He goes up again. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Holmgren. Doncic grabs the miss. There's the three. That one misses. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Thunder. They lead by 12. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The post-pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. SGA against Reeves. Williams for 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Williams has got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Out of hand on it. Vanderbilt against Holmgren. Pass to Kennard. Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA passes to Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers trail by 13. DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jacks up a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 10.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ayton a screen on Wallace. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Kennard on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. The Thunder leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Williams. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Caruso. And he slams it one-handed.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
That one drops for him. Kennard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
On the wing, Wallace. Now here's Caruso. He's defended by LaRavia. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first bucket of the night. Lakers trail by 9. Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Wallace. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. To the left wing. Now here's Caruso. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Reeves the pass to Kennard. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
SGA against Doncic. The 3 ball. Some solid defense there from SGA. Williams inside. He's covered by Hachimura. The shot by Williams, no good. Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening that he just explodes on the drive.
And he makes that one. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Thunder leading by 11. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. James, a screen on Hartenstein. Doncic! Luka hits the three!
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Hartenstein, and he banks the layup in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
What a play inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Kennard against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Kennard. Now Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the layup is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. They trail by 6. Shoots it up. Can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Caruso against Kennard. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Kennard against Caruso. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, SGA. Oh, the slam dunk.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Hartenstein. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Oh, terrific job, Ellen.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Jackson Hayes, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Jokic, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and finished off by Hayes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Denver grabs the miss. And they double up Murray. Jokic the screen. From the wing. Murray, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. From deep. Jokic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray against Smart. Here's the three. They get it again.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray's shot is good.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Pass to Hayes. And here's James. And a miss there on the triple. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. He's defended by Hayes. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Back to Jokic. Puts it up from 12. James with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the wing on the left. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 6.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 19-footer. And it's Denver with another.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And that one, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. James with the rebound. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here. Doncic hits them both. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Los Angeles. 18 feet out. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kennard can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here's Jokic outside. Connects from downtown. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 10 points for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Nice shot by Kennard.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hachimura finds Doncic. With the teardrop. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray from outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Hayes. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. 1:04 left in the second period. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Doncic on the take. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Look at Jokic working inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kennard can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one. No luck on that one. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tyus Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Kennard. Here's Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. For the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. The 3 from Valanciunas hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jones with a screen on Reeves. Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kennard outside. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Kennard for 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Reeves against Jones. Jones with a screen on Reeves. Some room here for Jones. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit.
Reeves. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves. Showing some real confidence there.
Jones with a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. 1.5 minutes left to play in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Reeves. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Again, Denver scores. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Kennard. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Brown. And Ayton pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Reeves. No good there. Nice D from Valanciunas. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard outside. Fires from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with a screen on Reeves. Fires it. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Kennard outside. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Reeves. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Oh, it's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The deep three from Kennard. Offensive board.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
For 3, Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reeves. Yes, sir, it's good.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Jokic. Uncovered. Oh, it drops in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Cash from downtown.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Kennard against Hardaway. Tosses it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He drills the wide open jumper.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
From downtown, Jokic pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Murray! Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Gordon with a steal. Vanderbilt against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Can't get the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
From deep. Money from three.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray up top. He's covered by Reeves. Murray against Reeves. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a hawk. All right.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
The NBA here on two. Sports, a happy Sunday evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 2. Rollins with the bucket. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Smart finds Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Smart wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Turner. On the wing, Turner from past the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Hayes. On deep. No good. Shot missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kuzma against Doncic. Jang with the screen for Kuzma. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And that one drops.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Kuzma. No good with the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
To the wing right side. Hayes dishes to James. And there's the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Kevin?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Bucks miss again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Kennard on the wing. Into the lane. Jang with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Kennard, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And they double up LeBron. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks shooting 33% here in the first quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. There's Porter at the three. Drills it from outside. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Doncic, no good. The Bucks trail. You know, for years we wondered, Clark, what life after LeBron would look like for the Lakers. But that question has been answered.
Yeah, I think landing Doncic completely altered the course of the franchise, Kevin. I mean, he really is one of the best offensive players in the world, and he's in his prime. He makes them a threat in the West every season, and if he ever commits to defense, he'll be really special.
LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
No one covered.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 10 points.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Luka throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Kennard. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Prince misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Another miss by Prince. And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. Drills the three-pointer. Rollins got his second bucket of the game to go. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Kennard for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harris with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got that one up quick. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Hachimura, no good. Bucks trail by 5. And it's Prince penetrating. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
You know, when Prince is aggressive and assertive like that, it really does open up things for his teammates.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic left side. James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kennard for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. And now Harris running the floor all by himself.
Well, you like Gary Harris in these transition situations. He's so effective because he knows exactly how to break the defense down in the open court.
Pass to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Harris.
Nothing seems to be going his way, this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Kennard. It's stolen by Green. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Green against Kennard. Over Green. And the Lakers with another miss. Kuzma outside. They kick it out to Green. 1 second left. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
A.J. Green out there with Gary Harris. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Jang in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for him.
Oh, that was terrific!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
A nice shot by Doncic. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Brett staying alert and dishing the rock there.
Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Harris. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. Kennard with the ball. Now Green defending. And James throws it down.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Jang finds Prince. Bucks passing it around. On the wing, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out, and the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Trent's checked in for A.J. Green. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Ayton a screen on Trent. Pass to Ayton. Out to Doncic. No one near him. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Jang and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Giannis outside. Takes it inside. On deep, Trent. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Prince misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Doncic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the Bucks miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ayton a screen on Trent. Pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And padding that field goal percentage. Just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And it's Trent in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Trent's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Harris. Here's Kennard. Ayton kicks to Hachimura. They shoot again. And it's Ayton missing. Bucks leading by 5. And here's up to Kumbo outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Down low, it's thrown by to Kumbo. And here we go. Here's Jang. Up and in on the layup. Jang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Good on the triple.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Trent with the wide-open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
They're running from the arc. Harris misses. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then there's Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And Kennard launches it from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee leading by 7. Trent, he's open, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Kennard. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Trent, right side. Giannis kicks to Trent. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Jang. And up the court from the Bucks on the break. Prince in the corner. Pass to Harris. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Here's Trent. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Ayton.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Great D. That forced that miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And that one drops.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Ayton trying to break free. Good work there as it goes down.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's out of the Kuhnball. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bucks leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Trent. Trying again. Doesn't get that one. James. That one is off. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Into the Kumbo inside. Working on James. Here's Harris. Shot clock at 5. And he hits from 17.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Takes the three. For three. Cleared away by Ayton. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Fires the three. It's stolen by Harris. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now, into the lineup for Milwaukee.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Porter against Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Turner. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Basket's good. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Turner, and stolen by Williams. Shoots, And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Antetokounmpo for three. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Caruso, pass to Williams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Caruso. Porter with the steal. In transition, here they come! Antetokounmpo for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Turner. Porter against SGA. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rollins from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Here's SGA. Up and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And the shot goes in.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Porter, the pass to Jay. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. The shot won't fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys?
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Ooh, Shea, showing no fear inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
No one covering. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Porter looks it over. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Bang, bang, doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's SGA. SGA working through contact inside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Holmgren, left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Now here's SGA. And here's Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo covering. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Here's Porter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Williams into the lane. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Dang, shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Turner, a screen on SGA. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. SGA passes to Caruso. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Porter from outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Porter's got 18 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Caruso outside, driving in, and he lays it up and in. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Goes up on the wing. Williams misses. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Rollins. There's the 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Now Wallace from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Denied.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Porter gets the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Thunder leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Williams a screen on Porter. And there's the drive. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Bucks trail by 8. Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Williams, a screen on Porter. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Porter against Mitchell. He takes it in. And Williams punches it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one doesn't drop. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Williams on the wing. Caruso, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Mitchell. Caruso outside. And Turner with the block. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mitchell finds Williams. And here's Caruso. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Porter. He's off on that one. Good D by Wallace. Caruso, pass to Williams. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Pass to Jang. Uses the glass on the layup.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Williams with the screen. And Wallace, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shea doing work on the second chance opportunity.
Porter finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Hartenstein a screen. And he slams it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 17. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Holmgren on the attack. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in!
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Porter, book it! It goes!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
The drive by Porter. Oh, unanswered slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. SGA with it. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren! The three is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With the floater. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
It's impressive how the reserve players step up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Antetokounmpo. Book it!
Antetokounmpo. Assisted. Rollins.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Holmgren. Here's SGA. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Starting at shooting guard, 6'5", number 10, Tim Hardaway.
Matchup we have tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Porter. Turner with the steal. Porter inside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Here's Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Murray, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Turner, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his second bucket.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray dishes to Gordon. Three-pointer, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now Turner following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Shoots it. Murray, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. To the paint, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And here is Murray. He's got 7 outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. Rollins grabs the board. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
In the corner, it's Jang. Outside Turner. Offline with his 3. Denver's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Jokic sets the screen from Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Nuggets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Jang. There's Porter with the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And Jokic is good on the three.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Porter, no luck. The Nuggets shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Murray against Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter passes to Turner. It's hauled in by Watson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Murray finds Watson. Misses the three. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Giannis outside. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires the three. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
The shot by Turner, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Porter against Murray.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Shot's good by Turner.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For three, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Turner. He has 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sinks the triple.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Porter looking it over. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray against Portis. Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 10.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
I
think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Denver leading by 8. Jones with it. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Porter at the point guard position.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll. Because he's adept at capitalizing on it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jones, no luck. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Trent. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Jones following the bucket by the Bucks. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Antetokounmpo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Jones with the screen on Porter. Jones, the pass to Jones. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out to Kuzma. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Here's Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Jones. The 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Porter with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Porter.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Jones with the screen on Porter. Jones finds Jones. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Jones the pass to Valanciunas. And the 3 ball is good. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Now here's Portis. Nothing on the board. And to Tacumbo. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 3. Valanciunas with a screen on Portis. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Pass to Kuzma. Outside Porter. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jones with the screen on Porter. Jones dishes to Jones. Jones kicks to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. And to Tacumbo. Valanciunas grabs the board. Oh, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Let Trey. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
And he nails the 3rd. Trent, left side. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group on the floor for Denver.
Assisted.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray surveying the D. Connects from 3-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Got a piece of it. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need need it, and they need more of it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Denver leading by 9. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Murray. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break, and down it goes.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Now Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon fires from way outside. That does not go. Antetokounmpo. Gordon with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. Bucks trail by 8.
Blocking foul called on. And good. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Turner, and he jams it in.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Now Jokic. Gordon, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Miles Turner. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
6-point game. Murray outside.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Jokic pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic with his screen on Rollins. And here's Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Turner. Jokic with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit Denver still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
That one is off.
For your Nuggets, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Giannis. Turner outside. And just miss after miss right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
For your Nuggets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Nuggets foul. Basket's good. Watson. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 4. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. And it's Gilgis. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And that's creativity. Gilgeous Alexander continues to amaze.
Here's Doncic. Shoots over SGA, and it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. No good with a layup. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Doubled by Hartenstein. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
James passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Doncic against Gilgeous Alexander. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hayes with a screen on SGA. Again, Doncic. Missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. On the wing, SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous Alexander attacking. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. SGA's got 6 points.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous Alexander on cleanup duty.
Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. PA?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Screen by Holmgren. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
That one falls. SGA's got 10.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Screen by James. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Williams. Hachimura with a rebound. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. He's got 15. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Oh. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And it's Caruso on the take. And a strong finish with two hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Thunder trail by 4. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. From the baseline. Second chance shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Shot from the wing. And finished off by Hayes.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And the shot goes down. He's got 18.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Hachimura sets a screen. LeBron at full speed, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's SGA. Yes, it's good. SGA's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pulls up, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 22.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And SGA, here we go. Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
And it's Doncic missing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic against SGA, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kennard comes in for Smart. The kick out to Williams. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Here he goes. Say, all the way to the cup.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hachimura's gotten his third basket of the night. And the Thunder in possession here. They lead by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again. Oklahoma City. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Luke Kennard. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A double-double machine. Ayton is adept at using his size. He boxes out and just grabs boards.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And Wallace, here we go. And he gets the bucket. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
There's a screen. Here's Williams. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's on LeBron James. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
LeBron James. 4th personal foul. Second team.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 11. Caruso grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Mitchell. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, BA.
Thank you very much for the report, Alan.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to James. And here's Ayton. Here's the teardrop. He can't get it to go. Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Caruso. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Ayton. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Yep, that one goes.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Doncic outside. Kennard on the wing. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. James. Goes back up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Williams finds Mitchell. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Tipped. Caruso against James. Over Caruso. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Williams passes to Wallace. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 5th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Doncic with it. Tries to break his ice. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
On the attack, SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
James outside. Hayes with a screen. James with the ball. Hartenstein covering. James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Caruso, pass to Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Doncic's shot is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Hayes with a screen on Caruso. Smart passes to Hayes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And the Thunder in possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead, and the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Smart. Good D by SGA. Here's Williams. Cans it from the wing.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Hayes. Floats one up. The shot is good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. Watson finds Jokic. Got three off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to LeBron. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 9.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Jokic, no good. LA's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And that one's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Jokic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on Doncic to the inside. And it's Gordon, that time on the assist by Murray.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Doncic, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Denver's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Now Murray, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 5 now.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And it's Ayton missing. Nuggets trail. Murray kicks to Gordon. Takes the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Murray way outside. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kennard for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Murray. Lakers with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Now, here's Watson, guarded closer. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Smart is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, lets it go from deep. Murray, no good. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now, here's Jokic. After Luka Doncic's miss, that one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Jokic. Doncic passes to Ayton. James kicks to Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And it's 13 points for Jokic. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss. Murray outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
From 15 feet away, again, Los Angeles.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
1:35 left to play here in the half. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles leading by 8. High post try. Buries the jump shot. Kennard's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Murray. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Out to the wing from the baseline. Jokic, no good. The Lakers leading. Here goes Doncic. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Up again. That's a Hardaway. Outside Gordon. For three. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 9. We've got a moment now. Let's go courtside. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. RJ is an elite floor-spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite-level consistency.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. So the wing on the left fires the 3. And another miss by Denver.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 9.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Over Hardaway. Another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70. So when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Watson's shot is off. Lakers leading by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Kennard way outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic a screen. For 3, Murray hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the court and ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Jokic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The deep 3 from Kennard. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Murray, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Doncic from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 24 points for Jokic.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Taken away by Hayes. Smart on the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Jokic in the corner. It's up a three. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Doncic outside. For Murray. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Murray right side. From downtown. The Lakers with the rebound. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Now, Kennard. From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The deep three from Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Murray, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Puts up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Yep, that one goes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And again, Denver no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
2 points, that one goes.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And stolen by Murray. Gordon fires. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers leading by 13. It's James. Throws it down. What an assist!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray misses the deep 3.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. From outside, cleared away by James. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. He gets it to go.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. Lets loose a three. Cleared away by James.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 17-point game. Now Jokic jacks up a three. No good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Gordon, and he misses the J, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Reeves fires. The putback. Ayton outside. Jokic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray. And there's the three.
Jamal Murray. Reed.
Now, here's Doncic. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. A confident win and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.